Arthur's all right.
Yep. This won't sound.
어? 찰칵 소리가 나지. 찰칵 소리가 난 거야. 장창.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
You think it's all right to touch?
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the
닭
sky?
아니야?
Flap
초코보야?
harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
뭐라는 겨? 알게야 초코보야.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just
It's good to know there's...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of them.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few.
I thought this first off, you couldn't take.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for...
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, here you go. Martel apples, then.
그때 우리가 구했던 녀석이.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
마텔 말고 또 한 명 있지 않았나? 왜 달라고 했다. 이 도시내 에테라이트 이런 거 없나?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees?
Please, Aunt. She'd have been proud.
돈이
Rightly so.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make my...
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, you can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
예.
The curse breakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even she put everything into her work. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you.
I did.
By the way,
Of course not. No. They like your fruit, Martel?
It's not the ether. It's the water.
아테리프 남자였나? 이거는? 자, 삼촌 보러 갑시다. 근데 다른 사람들도 삼촌 보고 숙부라고 부르나? 숙부라고 부르는 지금도.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
이거
Starting with the village of Amber.
토르갈 울음소리가 패드에서도 들려요.
You were right, boy.
이건 왜 들리는 거죠? 날아다니는 쟤네도 아, 맞지? 뽕이 아니고 맞네. 뽕이었고. 잠깐만. 아, 포션이 없어. 포션 없이 왔네? 아, 마을이 있을까?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
아, 행상인 있고.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
네?
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. There you are. Keep to the roads now.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
어,
How'd you like that, boy?
지르게 반역자.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but...
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
이 흙게 내 아니었어. 나중에. 에이.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What if you just waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. People are going to match it. girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
내려 내려 내려. 이지. 여기요? 엄마 깜짝이야. 놀래.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Bavaria.
아니야 이게? 어디서 피하라.
Farewell.
발로 쳤구나.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already... be in Port Isolde.
Bye.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
뭐가 있었던 것 같아. 배가 있어. 딴다.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass!
The children are starving!
Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
알고 있지만 모른 척하기. 그냥 열리는 거였어 여기?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
살아있나?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
다른 애들은 쓰러뜨린 거 어떻게든 살아있네. 골절된 거 아니야?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
웨이드는 딱 뭔가 빨리 죽을 것 같은
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything
조연인데.
but pleasant.
살아있어.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
동생 생김.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
저 배를 타고
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
똑똑한 분이요? 제가 없는 것은 멸할 수도 없다. 할 수 있는 것은 지분이. 제가 없는 것. 알테마?
Will that be all? Of course, my lord.
사, 당장. 한 20개 사놔.
Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
게스트 파티. 아, 4명이 됐다. 어쩌건 나중에. 이게 좀 짜리야.
We'll keep them from the...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Ready to go?
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields? Come along now. Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black
여자랑
Shields?
걔라고 지금 비하한 거임?
Die along with your flame!
우리 도르갈은 늑대라고.
For us area!
For us area!
오, 내가 저렇구나.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
빨리 스캔. 뭐 있냐? 일어나 이거. 캡틴 녀석.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one of them to fight their battles for them.
저 눈거리가. 골드래곤?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say that
무디 드래곤. 내려와이.
A noble stand, albeit
눈의
a
용기사.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
말이
is in
많다.
dire need of cleansing.
느려. 오! 손가락 번지네. 아야.
So wait!
어딜 와, 이.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
아, 깼는데. 자식이 열도제. 여신의 축복 덕분인지 편식되는.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
소환사 소크 아니야?
You sure that you do? I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Oh,
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Terrible liar. Terrible liar.
Untrue.
Let's say no more about it.
Terrible liar.
Linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
그래서 파판
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
도파민. 근데 이 움직임도 보고가 될 텐데.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
하하, 그런 거 없다. 뭐야? 아니, 시간이 얼마나 걸리? 여기 뭐 여기서 여기까지 뭐 한 2시간밖에 안 걸리나?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
아, 강의 듣는다. 또 많이 생겼어.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes.
아무리 위험한 요리가.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure? From spit roasts to sweetmeats. This book has them all.
If it's my blend.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid, but you're made of
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Chance's stew. The only problem is a beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of us.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are you? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine. What do you need?
다이어트지.
Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You've forgotten, because I haven't. Still, Back to work then.
Is it business or pleasure? We won't hear me complain. The only drawback, still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leading. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
저 뒤에 동그란 게 있다 했더니 도르가리 저기 자고 있네.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
적 상태다 아직 시간이 있어.
Against the gloom of bygone days, bolts of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
강이시죠?
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
가보겠나? 뒤에 눈이 있어. 이거 해둘까? 눈. 여기에 눈이 있어. 수면이 좀 들어갔나? 좀 약간 여기 대룡 모양이 모양인가?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Here's the latest information I have.
듬직한 녀석이군. 자리야. 또 여전히 귀여워. 또랑 아는 사이야. 하고 많이 벌어주지. 재수없는 녀석. 이 녀석만 없었으면. 아, 그리웠냐. 늘 보고 올게 간 거지? 늘 본다는 거지? 나류야? 아까 저한테 상관없어. 보다도 세상에 엎어졌던 걸 기억하네. 머리숱이 풍성한 아저씨. 머리숱이 풍성해. 제 성대모사로 자리 어때? 나 조각배 아저씨니? 말을 쓰다듬어줘. 털보 아저씨. 털보 아저씨.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
버스는 꼭 해야 돼.
How did we never hear?
어차피 다 하지만.
Being posted. Clive! Oh, am I glad to...
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't... Normally, it only takes... Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spot. I'm thinking he might...
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we wait a bit. Then...
새로운 와 진짜 소캔
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something I thought you might want to talk.
Did you know? I told you not to stick your...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you'd bother...
Why don't you tell us?
술?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition... Anyway, the other day, she shows me... Made my stuff look like every
자신감이
clumsy
떨어져.
shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to stare. You got what you came for.
All right.
장인을 찾자.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force. Didn't think anything.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his... Something tells me this is if he has doubts.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help that...
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd...
And he ain't been himself since he...
Sorry, sold it up. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it. It were nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella...
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, he don't trust hunters neither, which means...
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing... Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the market.
Good idea.
B급이군. 스트리머 하는 모습.
Did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
난 사보케가 먼저다. 그것도 만들 거 같아. 뜨지 않고. 알아서 해. 오이.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted violet.
What you're looking for, scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn all wicked, used to chuck them in the pot when there wasn't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were...
Do the scorpion...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha, I'd be daft.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
제가
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What must...
You wouldn't be wrong.
연금술.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
철썩.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of a single mouthful.
I'm sure she will.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
자, 또 아니다. C컵부터 할까? 에르뷰. 그래서 짓는데. 요새 이런 느낌.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
Them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
새가 어디야?
Come on.
아, 여기서 이렇게 네. 여기 그냥 가봐. 내려봐. 내리라고.
Very well.
Ready, go?
얘 뭔가 있다. 뭐야? 멈췄어. 뭐야? 꽤 크네. 분명 파판 14에선 이렇게 안 컸는데. 있는 저렇게 멀리 있어. 강림마을?
Let's go. 여기 있다. 아루나. 아루나님. 이거 작년에도 얘기했던 것 같은데. 레벨 27이네. That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try.
말을 못해.
Rest well. I know I will.
스트리머 강요세 여기 가야 돼? 할 수 있나? 할 수 있을까? 그러면 레벨이 조금 높겠다.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Good day.
lie, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Yeah.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
참 싸우기 좋게 돼 있구나. 니탈 것이다.
Other work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
히히로 가네. 아주 채집.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
알무리.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
너 궁지 어렵고 나는 코코다스 먹어야지.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
코코다스 한 5년 만에
I'd love
먹는
to
것
help
같아요.
a fellow craftsman, but well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
가죽 샘플.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it.
아니 가죽을 공짜로 갖고 가겠다는 심산이야?
In that case,
저 녀석.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would.
코코다스.
Right.
저는
I've got some greaves to
화이트네요.
make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
좋아 보이는 거.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
블랙손 업그레이드 해주자.
The both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
오.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille,
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft. Turns out he's from Tabor. But our friend Camille guards a long-held
Then we better keep the...
갔다 올래?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble.
출장 갔다 와.
Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Black.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his... Don't get me started on how much oiling this level. I reckon I can make something about it. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
브레이크 슬레이어. 오호. 마테리얼.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
스펙트럼. 을 마음을 없애면 준다. 그냥 하다 보면 다 얻게 돼 있어. 샤드.
And?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
먹으러 가야 돼.
Typical nobles.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough. How may I help you today, Clive?
짜란. 카톡불이 됐다.
Here you are. All done?
오호.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
가자.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
약간 14에 비슷한 풍이 있었는데. 비슷한 이런 풍. 약간 신생 창천. 아니다, 홍련인가? 아, 이게 뭐지? 비슷한데? 아, 여기, 여기 별로 안 좋았던 것 같아. 다시 해야 돼.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
맞나? 상자. 뭐야 저거? 저거 뭐야?
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
약간 도마선 같은 느낌.
there.
약간 도마성 느낌 나요. 도마성인가? 이런 비슷한 폰이 있었는데. 디디딩. 뭔가 익숙한 느낌인데 어딘지 모르겠네. 버스 볼볼?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
던져.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times.
초 써보니까.
Keep clear of his head.
돈다.
That's foul.
돌아.
Don't breathe it in.
오씨, 아니 왜 춤소 이렇게 많아? 미친 거 아니야? 아우치. 어디를? 머리. 자. 뒤로 빼. 꼴보인데 점프하더니 누가 용기서요? 계속 쳐맞잖아.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
드래곤엑스는 거기 은혜 중지 거기서 사운드 낼 것 같은데. 내려와. 이 상방을 날리네.
Is there no other way across?
진짜로 너 지가 CPU야 버텨.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
저 다리 멀쩡하네.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
떨어지고 있어. 아야.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
미친.
Nice try.
미친놈아. 바닥에 불나요. 보스인가? 재활용.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
바이오인데 워터일 수 있어? 잘못 썼다. Was right. 아, 피했잖아요. 아. 거리 돌아가.
You heard.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see. Lady Marley.
It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
지나갑니다.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
ENIX, no! We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on,
빨리 가.
Thank you.
빨리 가라고.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
아까 그 부분 오렌지가.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
What? 길이 어디냐? 이죠. 아 여기 좀 짜증났던 것 같아.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
늦었어요. 엔정. 휴.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
야호! 와, 씨. 쿨 채우고 가자. 저 건신도.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymru is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
let her do it!
야, 날 가두면 어떡해.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
멈추다. 이거 그거잖아요. 펩시맨. 펩시는 불 버전. 머리까지 잘 맞네. 물, 얼음. 다이아몬드 더스트.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
뭐야? 아야. 스피 변했어. 아 맞아. 리퀴드면 막 이상한. 펩시맨이 손으로 변했던 그런 것처럼. 아 피했는데 엄청 잘했네. GGP. 진짜 빠르다. 뭐야. 오만 거 다 나오는데요? 와우! 힘들어. 저걸 만든 거야?
Jill!
빨리 제출해.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
이마라는 어디 갔어?
Here. Use this.
버팀. 빨리 녹기 전에 가. 비명 소리가.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
알테마가 저거 만든 거겠지. 리퀴드. 아이고 렉 걸린다. 다행히 살아있어 그래도. 약간 모넌 느낌다. 모넌 생각나.
I kept my promise.
so now you keep yours.
예쁘다.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
크리스탈 깼을 때 반응이 나타난 거면 크리스탈이랑 알테마랑 뭔가 있는 건데.
Empire's defenses and gained the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night.
싸운다 싸워.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether
17년 지났는데.
they would accept my
18년 지났는데 안 늙어.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
띠용. 아? 변신. 정비. 뭔가 많아.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Go on then.
200. 200.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Cheap.
It'd better all be here.
이거는 저걸 못 뛰어넘겠지?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
예스러운 크리스털. 뭐다? 아트마. 더라 사수자리인가 물고기자리인가 그런 거였는데. 아트마. 아니 뭐 습관 18.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. So, what'll it be? No scratches, right?
아 잠깐만. 아씨. 그거 제작했어.
Yeah, that should do you.
된장. 튀노.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
된장 플래티넘. 하나 버려야겠다. 된장.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
까마귀랑 얘기하고 있어. 둘.
Sid,
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well,
I
know you are... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs.
I can't say that I've had...
인쇄꽃인가?
And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn... However, as you are well aware, Imperial... No, I'm not... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow. And if I am to propagate them here in the... And before I forget...
약은 구하기 힘들다. 아, 여기요. 1회차를 했기 때문에. 도하고.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
도신의 데라이트 의견 필요.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Good stew.
Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
스튜 먹고 있어.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a... And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best... Don't tell her you heard that.
짠 맛있는데. 야, 이씨, 망길?
Oh, you're not leaving already?
있니? 2,000길이었나? 나 5만 길이나 있네? 없을까?
What can I get you, Sid?
골든벨 울려.
Someone's in a good
골든벨.
mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
야, 동료 언제 저렇게 많이 모였어?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
아, 좀. 더 좁아지 않았네?
All right, Sid. You made it back in one piece, then?
앙냥.
stole Drake's breath! Oh, hell, Sid the outlaw!
하늘의 문명. 읽을 거리가 참. 드릴 강석. 서문만 읽어. 끝까지 안 읽어. 리바. 어머.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from... I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
아, 비장의 키워드가 노란색 테두리구나. 브레이크 로이스트. 브레이크 아이. 옛날에 있었. 스와시바가 중독 중이었다.
What subject shall we consider today?
아, 내 딸이구나. 유족에 끼어 울고 있던 것을 시드가 구해주자 몰래 뒤를 쫓아와서는 그대로 은신처에 자리를 잡았다. 자신을 무구리족의 위대한 용사라 칭하며 자발적으로 리스키몹 게시판을 관리하고 있다. 어째서인지 클라이브만이 말을 알아들을 수 있다. 오주. 저기 깃발 같은 거? 아, 그러고 보니 클라이드 등에 있는 저 깃발 같은 망토 있는 거. 맞네, 이거 여자. 어? 아, 얘가 그러면 클라이브가 처음에 왔을 때 막 아프다고 했던 걔인가? 어? 근데 걔도 저 머리 색깔이었는데. 한때 대봉비였다고는 믿을 수 없을 정도로 폭정을 펼치고 있다. 와중에 애를 또 낳아. 야, 늙지를 않아. 얘는 18년 지났는데 똑같은. 또 옷도 바뀌었네. 올리비에를 쏴줘. 디온과는 일복형. 또 클라이브랑 주아랑은 동복형제. 이게 무슨 깨지지하고 더럽고 불쌍해 보여. 아, 로자리아에 있던 사람. 점순이 그 집엔 이런 거 없지. 스파이님 그 척추 뼈대? 근데 저 정도로 크면은 햇빛 때문에 빛 반사돼서 좀 눈에 안 좋을 것 같아. 불의 마법 생물. 신전 내의 용암에서 태어났다. 사람들을 맨날 만들어준 거 아니었어? 아, 개구. 라고 불려. 저기 영해둥지 가면은 그 드래곤헤트. 징그러워. 푸딩. 아니 옛날 푸딩은 안 이렇게 생겼는데 징그럽긴 했지만 이 정도로 징그럽진 않아. 내 눈. 인약한 모습.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
깜짝이야.
Oh, hell, Sid, the outlaw!
야호. 여기 알겠다.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
여기 자고 있어 둘이가. 바지로 쓰는 신한 등바지.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've two dresses that those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most
이거
certainly
하면
cannot
뭘
have that.
해주더라?
As you wouldn't want the poor thing.
Of course not. What could...
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in North. They don't deliver. Not to place.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin. Seems the draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Kupkisgard haven't been seen there.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep about the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge.
ENIX를 보고 자, 자리야. 아, 약간 찔들. 자, 그렇죠.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
이제 알았어.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
얘네는 그 베네딕터 때문이란 걸 모르니까는 아무래도.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news, then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
헬기.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
아, 여기서 싸웠던 거. 이렇게 저렇게 돼가지고 후고의 버지기가 어떻게 돼가지고 가래기야. 됐네. 있던 이 유적에 B급이 있어. 다 하면 2시 되는 거 아니야?
Anything catch your eye?
뻔한 거.
Take care out there, eh?
근데 장비를 캐트시 이걸로 해도 할만하네요. 근데 난이도가 낮았나 싶어. 포션 때문에 그런가? 저번에도 포션은 끼고 있었는데. 위차라 그런가?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after you. Exactly, old man.
All right, Sid.
I see.
Faster!
This might take a while.
여기는
What the hell is this thing doing out in the mountains?
와우. 제 모임. 아, 어려운데? 잠깐만요. 땡. 야.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Come on. The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for golden beards. Be safe. Size of a goblin's eye. What is goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
간다. 그다음에
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
너냐? 그냥 8번 예쁜이.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the inn.
어머야, 깜짝이야.
Take the bull by the horns.
네, 하나만 넣으면 된다.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
근데
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
크리스털에서 가까운 언덕 여기요.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded. Wild wyvern in this area.
다 했다.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in...
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a car. My mother thinks it might be...
It usually is.
Yes. Hopefully carrying all... Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
아, 개멀어. 개멀어.
We're not alone.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares?
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit, come...
But it was...
Only after that I demand...
These...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way...
someone from the market?
So the fool has... Oi!
I told you not to call me that.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
야,
Let's get this over
잘
with.
온걸?
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
또 사람 없는 데가 없어. 어? 어디지?
All right.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit... Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe.
So you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kite now, if you don't mind.
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both. I've also added a few extra free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than...
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
해야 되지? 아니 뭐 있지?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
야, 보상 좋아.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here for another of my lectures. My congratulations, Clive. Nevertheless, what is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Here's the latest information I have.
목숨으로 장난치는 비열한 남자. 왕자. 올리비에 올리비아 그저 공허하다. 후구는 진짜 이용당해가지고 이게 뭔 극이야. 아, 그래서 어리석다라는 게 확실히 맞긴 맞네. 엄마요괴래.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do. Take care, Clive.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that.
It is rare that we see you so often.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Explosion?
At least I hope it will.
예. 있다.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
훈련소가 있었어? 못 본 것 같아. 픽을 낮춰.
Blackthorn could fix it, certainly.
The fires of freedom sweep the land set holy.
훈련소가 너무 작아.
Depending on who you ask, this lake was either formed when one of the fallen cities plummeted from the sky, or when a giant worm dug a lair for itself. My guess is on the latter.
렉이야. 아위